Hello beans and welcome back to more Life is Strange. We have made it to chapter 3 or episode 3, which is called Chaos Theory. In the previous episode, I think the main thing we did was save Kate from killing herself. And oh man, there's so many tough decisions to make in this game, and I don't know what I was expecting, but it's overwhelming in some ways at some times, and I'm really trying to pick all the right answers. And the good thing is we can rewind time most of the time. But yeah, I'm excited to see what episode 3 has in store for us. So if you guys are ready, I think we should just get started. The music is just one of the best things about this game. It's so good. Oh, Max. Did you crash in front of the computer? Life is Strange, episode 3, Chaos Theory.
Kate!
I was about to say, I'm sure I'll have to interact before we continue, but no. Get that ass in gear now.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
I need to check our messages because we got a text message from Chloe right before the whole thing with Kate went down, and I didn't see it because there's a lot of other things going on. This was where we needed to meet her. Food to Wells, see you, Mom will feed you. Max, the boss with the gun, marry me. Illegal in Oregon for now. Fuck that shit. Elope. Sorry about Kate. Hope you're okay. This eclipse freaks me out. Let's find out what's going on together. Yo, Supermax, how's the Blackwell hero doing? The hero is still shaking with nerves, and I even got Nathan Prescott suspended. You're a boss, but no emoji! Listen, something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool? I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now. I mean, I could have sworn... Maybe we didn't. Or maybe this was what we got. I'm not sure. Got a text from Mom. Yeah, that was the whole principal false charges. Hey honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant. We did water it. Max, please call us as soon as you can. We're so proud of you for saving this girl, and we want to know how you are, so please get in touch. We love you. Sorry Mom, I'll call you back in a few minutes, swear. Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway, okay? We love you, Maxine. Okay. Oh my god. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Hey whore. Feminazi, okay, wow. Will be exterminated, watch out. Nathan, we know it's you, so just cut the crap, seriously. I'm so over Nathan and just so many of the people in this game. I'm so over them. They're just awful. I'm in a sci-fi lab now. I'm nose roading his cat. See you soon. Yo Max, just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer. Cool? And you totally earned dinner on me, along with our escape to Planet O Apes. Call me. Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my cape tonight. Nathan got suspended too, so it was a good day. Call you later, okay?
This is disturbing. Yes, I have power, but Nathan is out of control. First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
Did we save the plant? Wow. Wait, oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's Kate's bunny.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Oh my god, I didn't even think twice. I was like, yeah, sure, Mess has had a bunny the entire time. No, it's Kate.
Hey, bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
Okay. Bunny is taken care of. It has been fed. Is it broken? Oh, it's on. Okay. I'll leave the light on for you, Bunny. Anything on the
How
laptop?
did Sherlock Holmes deduce anything without the internet?
I have no idea. I use the internet for everything.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
Arcadia Bay Online News. Blackwell student attempts suicide on campus. A student at the prestigious Blackwell Academy almost jumped from the roof of a campus dormitory today, with most of the student and faculty as startled witnesses. Authorities confirm that the student Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the event, which ended with an unidentified student talking Marsh down to safety. Click here for video footage and further details. I'm sorry, but is that a thing in the, isn't there like rules, or not rules, but laws against stuff like that? So you can't see videos? Or at least the police would try to get rid of such videos. At least in Denmark. Like, if there's video footage of anything out there, the police is on it and it's like, don't share it, don't watch it. And they try to remove stuff like that.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Really? Missing persons list, Arcadia Bay. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of the following missing persons, please immediately contact the Arcadia Bay Police Department. Rachel Amber missing since the 22nd of April, 2013. And then it's been 12 years. Melissa Lee Grayson, 1997. Sunshine Ray, real name unknown, missing. Okay. Yeah, so it's not really like every day that someone goes missing here. There's years between.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
Victoria Chase, sending love to you, Kate. Ugh, shut your hole. We love you, Katie. Come back to church soon. Hope you feel well. Blackwell Bigfoots promise to win the next game for you. Thinking of you. We're all behind you, Kate. Get well soon. You are in our hearts. I have a hard time with stuff like this. It's the, I don't know if you guys know, but Liam Payne from One Direction not accidentally, but tragically passed away last year. And he had gotten so much hate on social media for just the most stupid things you could imagine. And he was no saint, I will say that. I'll just quickly say that. But then the turnaround after he passed, and the amount of love and just support and stuff like that that comes out when someone passes away or something tragic happens to someone after they've just been through hell, and the same people who might have put them through hell and wrote all of that crap to a human being, they just turn around and be like, oh my god, we'll miss you so much, we love you, blah blah blah. It's nauseating. And I really hope people will start to think about what they do on social media and actually start to think about that the people in videos like this are real human beings with real lives. And yeah, I know this is just a video game, but I really love how they capture some of these problems and topics in this game. And this game is like 10 years old at this point. So yeah, it's...
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
You actually made me proud to be a Blackwell. Bravo, Max, bravo. Epic. Way to make the headlines, Max. You're a hero, Max. Thank you. Watching you walk down with Kate from that roof was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. Max Power.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Oh. Okay. Just checking. What about the mirror? It's somewhat cleaned?
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time. No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint. Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
I was about to say, why have you not tossed it out? But I guess it's like evidence in case something happens. Is there anything in here?
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
I mean, to me, she looks pretty... I know it's basically a painting, but her eyes look so empty. She doesn't look happy here.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
God damn. Okay. Timetable.
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why.
Are you gonna skip English, or has it been cancelled? Like the class has been cancelled? October, week 2. Algebra. Oh god. Life drawing. Language of photography. Interesting. Ooh, creepy.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
I'm guessing we're sneaking out?
So much hypocrite.
Yeah. Get well soon.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Oh, sorry.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Is it not her room, though? We'll wait for you, Kate. Well, if I remember correctly, Brooke is one of the good ones.
I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
What does it say? Tiger, tiger burning brighter in the forest of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? Blake for Kate Marsh. Did you write that, Max? You have a beautiful handwriting. The forks. These noises are freaking me out.
The end of the world might be coming before your party.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
I bet you'll party like it's 1999.
Hey, my
Assholes.
birth year! Let's go. Oh. Waiting for you, Kate.
Hey, Max? Come
Dana's
here.
really hurting over this.
What's up, Dana? How you feeling?
Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
She was depressed. We're all responsible.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
I was lucky. Why was she on the roof? Where was everybody?
That was bullshit. Where was everybody else?
I know. You're a better person than any of us here. Hey, Max. I
That's
think I need
not-
to crash now. I'm just over everything today.
That's not what I meant with that. It's more like, why did everyone just stand down there recording? Why did no one else try to get to her?
I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
Alright.
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
From Trevor to Dana. Hey Dana, I've been thinking about you all day and know how hard it was for you to see Kate almost jump from the roof today. Glad that Max swooped in like a superhero. I don't have anything deep or smart to say, I just want you to know that you are a good friend to Kate and I wish she had more friends like you. You've been so good for me when everything else is so fucked up and I'm here for you always. I miss you, Trev. Aww. From Dana to Trevor. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I keep seeing Kate on that roof and I feel like I should have done more to help her. Max did more than anybody to save Kate and I don't even think they're BFF. So happy you're thinking about me. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. And you are just as good for me as I think I am for you. Dreaming of you tonight. Oh, they're cute.
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
From Juliet to Dana. Dana, I hope you're doing okay after today. I don't want to bother you, but I'm writing an article about Kate for the paper, and I wanted to know if you could answer just a few short questions. It seems like there are too few answers. Let's talk when it's convenient for you, okay? Hope you're well. Sincerely, Juliet. From Dana to Juliet. Hi, Juliet. I know you want to find out more about Kate, but I'm still a little shaken up after today. I don't think you'll get too many answers so soon after what happened today. And maybe it's better to keep a low profile for the moment. Kate deserves some privacy for a change. Thank you, Dana. A vortex sticker?
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
Paper bowl.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Didn't we read this? Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. Yeah, we read that. We read that. There's stuff here. Halloween?
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Alright. I'm sorry for snooping. No money. No what? Stella. Whoa. I cannot read that at all. Thank you, Max. Okay, just want you to know you're in our thoughts. Right. Well, at least they're showing some compassion. As they should. But
So Chloe is waiting
actions
for me
speak
in front of
louder
the
than
main hall.
words and social media posts, so let's see. Can I just sit?
I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline. But I feel
Probably.
kind of invincible now.
That can be dangerous, though, Max. Like when you start to feel invincible and nothing can touch you, that's when shit can hit the fan. Can I take the picture of the squirrel over here? With the fireflies? Oh, it left. Max? I'm coming. Can I rewind it? Come back! Can I not do anything with it? I could try and check the journal because the pictures you take kind of. Yeah, there's a one with the squirrel and the fireflies, so there's a photo opportunity here. I guess we just need the right angle. Can we... do we need to go further back, maybe? Oh! Ah! No! It shows up for just a second. There we go.
Look at the lens and say nut.
That was a little bit
Gotcha.
finicky. Lens crafted. Take optional photo. Okay. Oh, no. Rachel owes the money, pay up, bitch. Yeah, I've already seen that.
Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Do we need to... Rewind, 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 rewind. Has he been drinking? There's a bottle.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
We out of here. Nothing wrong with drinking. He just sounded a bit drunk? Confused? Oh. Sorry. I keep pressing L2 to run.
Booyah!
Oh my god!
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Dare do that again.
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Chaos theory?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions, especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that.
Don't worry about him.
Focus on looking for clues, okay?
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
I wanted to ask about Kate, or about Kate.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close.
Because they're not!
Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be Fun.
Could you
Don't you
please
think?
say
I'm going
something?
to think that you didn't say any of that.
Thank
You
you.
might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Oh, he didn't buy the blackmail?
Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
It's almost like you have to be good. Not that she's not good, but have to win fair and square.
So stupid.
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Well, I'm happy at least Mr. Jefferson could be like, don't you dare. It could ruin his
Pretty keen,
entire career.
You know it.
His reputation. It's not something to mess with.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Pretty sure
Not
they
if I'm
can.
related to the head of Blackwell security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
I have a feeling it won't be that easy. Alright, time to scoop for secrets. Oh, letter.
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
Dear Miss Michelle Grant, as head of security at Blackwell Academy, it's my job and duty to make sure all the bases have been covered when it comes to protecting the student body. I know I'm nobody's favorite among the faculty and students, but I know I'm making sure their safety is my prime directive. Since taking over as head of security, my statistics speak for themselves, as does the 15.4% drop in campus crime. I respect your position as a science teacher, but you have unfairly demonized my plans for a surveillance system with a cowardly petition. I hope that you will redact this petition and consider the human cost of not retrofitting Blackwell Academy with the latest in safe and private security. Sincerely, David Madsen. I don't think necessarily surveillance is the right way to go about it. There's a lot of keys here. We'll have a look at what Chloe's doing, but... Oh, a hat.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
What does it look like? Okay. What you doing?
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
Not
He's hiding
necessarily.
shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
We could, yeah. The thing is, the head of security shouldn't necessarily have access to the principal's office because there is a lot of private documents. Oh my god. Documents and
Nothing
sensitive
here.
information probably about some of the students.
Dead end.
Well, I'll look in all of them anyway.
Boring.
Boring.
Crap.
Alright. Not that easy, huh? Can we go in the bathroom? No?
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Was it not your idea to break in? Excuse me?
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
That's not gonna...
Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Oh, it's... Oh.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
Is Chloe gonna be mad about that?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay. Let me just double check we didn't miss anything back here. Then we will check the check the text. Any questions? What in the world? Okay. Nice drawings, Warren. Now pay attention. 07. You have to find 4 objects: sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chloride. Here's how you'll do it. Sugar in the can, and then duct tape around it. Then you set fire to it, and then boom. Any questions? It's just a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Okay, shit. Everybody knows that. So are you really going to try this? Keyword is try. A bow to your wisdom. Alright, we're going to the science lab. So tape.
Warren
Sugar.
is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
There's a soda can in here?
What do you know? Trash.
Oh. That's a no. What about the vending machine? Can you get a soda from there?
Release the crack can.
Crack can.
It's all mine anyway.
Alright. Good
Only
thing.
3 more items to go.
I've looked at that for so many times, that vending machine. Finally, we get to use it. Can we go to the bathroom?
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
Which way? It's the other way, right? Yeah. I'm not looking at any of the posters and stuff because I feel like we've looked at all of it already. Alright. Can we even get in here? Do we have the keys? Would it not be locked? Oh. That's a no.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Exam file. Take a look.
Only a B-? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
Got a B-? What? Sugar. Take it.
Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh. You still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here, didn't blow up. Not yet. I need to concentrate now. Talk to you later. There's a diagram we could look at here.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
What? How to make a fart.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Hmm. Graffiti.
I never said they were great, troll.
Max takes shitty selfies. What? Jealous much?
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
Ah, do it.
Good evening, fish.
Fish. Take a photo. Oh, it's gonna look cool.
Thanks, fish. Nice work.
Let's
Please
turn it off.
resume your slumber.
Just so someone won't come in tomorrow and be like, wait, I turned that off yesterday. Someone's been in here. System. Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Right. Weed killer.
Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Ah, there's a cigarette. Another one. Is it gonna fall? Do we need...
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Alright. One more thing. Duct tape.
Only one more ingredient left.
Where to find tape? It might not necessarily be in here. Maybe in the desk drawer? No. Okay, maybe we try and look maybe in the photography room? Classroom? Oh, Kate's locker.
So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
Yeah. If we can actually get in there. Respect. Classroom, be nice, do your work, listen to speaker. Lunchroom, don't throw food, pick up after yourselves. Respect your daddy. Okay.
I probably should find those items now.
We're working on it, Max. Couldn't they have, like...
This is like a scene in a horror film. I feel silly thinking of myself as an everyday hero for helping. I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
I was about to say, maybe they use tape in here to hang up the photos and stuff.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
It's everywhere.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
Is this supposed to be a doctor or something?
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
That's dark. A cigarette pack.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Sorry, I just turned the look sensitivity way down. It might be too much, but it's getting a little bit sick. Okay, we're using tape. back up to class, maybe? There might be some supplies, like over here. Tape!
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Alright. That went pretty smooth. I thought it would take forever. Okay. Wait, is there a classroom in here? We can't go in there, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's the vending machine making that noise. I thought it was my PC. Did you do that, Max? Is that your drawing? Kind of looks like the drawings you do. I just wanna...
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
Hopefully. That's the men's room.
Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
I want to be optimistic, but I'm pretty confident she's dead.
Maybe Kate started a revolution.
Flush the Vortex Club. Vortex Club sucks. Kate Marsh, power. Vortex Club. Something Kate. Pray for Kate. Vortex turd. Could be nice if people start questioning what goes on there.
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Alright. Is it chess?
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
You go, Warren. He's a real one. Alright, Chloe. I got a
Take it
pipe
easy on
bomb.
the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
Seems like a bad idea.
get ready to haul ass.
Haul ass, yeah.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
We go inside and then we rewind. Right? That's quicker. Here we go. And can we just unlock the door then?
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit! Fuck you, door!
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now,
Sister.
let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Wouldn't they have like files on the students? It is so dark in here. Can we turn on the lights? So did you blow the lock? Unabomber. Oh, please. I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and to see your incredible artwork.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
Oh, it's kind of hard for me to judge. I can't really see it that good. Lamp. Yes. Kate's file.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Student information sheet. Kate Beverly Marsh. GPA 3.9. By the way, I have no idea if that's good or bad. Just want to make that clear. Because we don't have a GPA in Denmark, I'm pretty sure. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Well, 3.9 is good then. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on K-Bay 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in the school's history. Wow. Principal Wells, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Berenci. My god. So there was actually an adult that noticed and cared, for that matter. Update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details.
Only 2 more files to go.
Okay.
I certainly can't use this.
All right. Books.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
A whiskey bottle.
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
So he was drinking. That's fine.
And nothing here.
Okay. There's a cabinet. That looks like a whole lot of
Rachel
nothing.
doesn't seem so troubled based
Never
on
mind.
all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Student information sheet. Rachel Dawn Amber. Update. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her quick return to continue her academic excellence. Brief summary. Rachel Amber is a quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarships and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells. This is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. Thanks for all your help. Oh. So the police is not even searching. She had a GPA 4.0.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Oh, Lord. I'm excited to read this. Student information sheet. Chloe Elizabeth Price. GPA 1.7. Brief summary. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update: Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports. Oh, Chloe. Yeah.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Yeah.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
I wonder why. Student information sheet. Nathan Joshua Prescott. All right. GPA 3.7. Brief summary. Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. That's a lie. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Student information sheet. Maxine Caulfield. GPA 2.8. So I guess that's kind of average? An average GPA? I have no idea. Brief summary. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Why would they say that? Not nosy at all. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. I was always told by my teachers when you had those student teachers meetings, like your parents were there as well, like we'd love for you to speak more, say more in the class. I'm like, no, I'll not do that. But yeah, it's just like that always. Update: despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there is an ongoing police/faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Student information sheet. Victoria Maribeth Chase. GPA 3.9. Brief summary. Victoria Chase is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy, a student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
He's got a very good GPA as well. Student information sheet. Warren Graham. Brief summary. Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift, or curse, of gap depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Miss Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues towards his bright future.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
So I cannot look around? Oh. What's this?
So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
I wonder where he got it from. Alright, Principal Wells, in light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Good God. Of course, this situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause. But I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott. The amount of entitlement these people have, I can't. It's ridiculous.
You're not so tacky up close.
The way that they are raising their son and the way that they think they can just get away with things because they have money, and they probably don't even believe what is going on, but Nathan is just reaping what he's sowing, if that's how you say it. But he's being a prick. He's being an arse. There's consequences to that. The daddy's money can make everything go away. Jesus. Can I... Chloe? Yes, thank you.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him.
No.
Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Chloe. No. She'll probably take it anyway, but no. First of all, we don't want anyone to know that we've been in here. We've taken the files, yes. But no.
You
Chloe.
really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office, Morgue.
We're not cutting corners here, Chloe.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
We're not doing it. Oh, I could look at the screen. Read. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month, despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hoyta's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day, without a proper write-off for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of this situation. Please see the attached files for the full reports. Update expunged record. Dear Principal Wells, we received a rather outrageous and possibly slanderous letter from somebody in administration accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic, erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake, otherwise we fear that we will take Nathan out of Blackwell to a more prestigious and better funded institution. Please respond with a copy of the expunged disciplinary warning report. Oh my god. Blackwell Incident Report, Nathan Prescott. The following is a list of reported incidents involving Nathan Prescott. There seems to be a pattern of outbursts and confrontations followed by remorse and repentance. We suggest his parents remove him from the school and place him under expert psychological supervision. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at his English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening the school, attempted theft of campus Topenga statue? What? Throwing a... How do you do that? And then the whole... Rachel in the dark room. He is seriously ill. David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule. In Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. I was surprised to get a unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Madsen was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel has been keeping, I'm not certain I believe her right now. I can't believe her right now. What the fuck? Castor sugar? I thought Nathan was just a very entitled prick who was used to getting his way. But reading that, and considering like the text we've been getting, our room that got trashed, and everything else in between, I should maybe start to fear him a little bit more, because he seems very unpredictable.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
You a hella good influence, Chloe. Can you open a door? Oh, it's a sneaky
We're in
time.
the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Yeah. This should be good. Snacks. Chloe, we need snacks for the pool. Swimming championship objectives. Training. Workout, cardio, team play. Sorry, we'll talk to her. Just
I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Lost goggles. I admit I'm a goofball and misplaced my flexi wave, whatever, swim goggles. It found eternal gratitude and a 25 Bean Hip Cafe Bean gift card. Contact Ray Siren. Are goggles expensive? Like the swimmers?
I hope the otters will survive.
The Earth can't wait. Inform yourself, then share. Become an eco-volunteer today. icecapped.uo. Yeah.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Reward? Desperate for my stolen backpack with school books and new tablet. I need this for class, and my tablet has private pics of my late cat. Rest in peace. So I will pay a cash reward, no questions asked. If you have any details or would like to return the backpack, you have my contact info now, please. Can you actually find the backpack and return it? Alright, Chloe, what's the plan?
Boys or girls?
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's
Oh well.
heated.
You never get to go in there anyway, so why not see if it's different? There's the jacket.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
Wow. Logan's locker.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. Sex me up.
Boys' locker room is right.
No worry. No worries, it's all bad.
Sometimes.
Pool rules. So there's Logan, who's like the jock, but Dana is with the skater guy now, isn't he? Or isn't she? Sorry. Like Trevor? Is that his name? Zacharish.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Someone forgot their cell phone here?
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
We're snooping. Of course we are. We're nosy. Hey, thinking bad things about you. Cool. What are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in locker room, only wearing a jersey, sitting on my football. I guess they're a thing now.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
I think we know why, Max. He has a crush. He has a crush.
Some poor hipster lost their vape.
Oh no, what are they gonna do? Nathan's locker?
It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
I mean, if he needs them. But I could imagine he might just sell them. Floats!
This must be for training kids.
I mean, Max, I guess it could be used for exercises. Not just for kids. I think we looked at everything. Please don't jump scare me again, Chloe. I will die. Victoria loves the D.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to 1950.
Indeed.
I bet you do.
Gay ram? Wow. The boys do be ruthless. Is this really what a men's locker is like? Dana needs a baby daddy? Guess that got out.
This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo.
Ew. Well, I guess we had heard the rumors. Max said she had heard the rumors and stuff. But I don't know if she was lying.
Moral avenger.
And it was just after...
Or self-righteous hypocrite.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk when she was talking. Because Max said, hey, I've heard some rumors, but I couldn't tell if she made that up after she found the pregnancy test. Just to be nice and not like, oh, I just found this. What do you have to say for yourself? But maybe it was true and we've just not heard it. Don't drop the soap! Someone drop the soap! 69 reasons to bang Rachel.
Bros will be bros.
Yeah, Lord. But where's the adults? Why would they not have this removed? Any of the graffiti? Or, I don't think it's graffiti. It looks like Sharpies. No running, no diving. Oh. Oxygen kit.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
You sure? Let's snoop in here. A cup.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
You need that energy.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Blackwell Academy 2012 swim team. Otter Power. Rescue dummy.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Why? Look at that handsome face, Max. Control cabinet? Is the water cold? I'm not gonna interact with that just yet because I fear I will trigger something
So the big
that I can't get out
plan
of.
Win.
All we do is win, 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 no matter what. Is that the exit? Might be.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
So is Halloween over? What? Can we not tell the... We can see the date from the texts. No. We are in... Oh wait, is it backwards? Because it could either be... Well, no, we're in October. Yeah, it's the 8th of October. So it's not been Halloween yet. Alright. So they're decorating. I guess... Oh, we didn't read about Frank. I'll never forget Frank, if only because he's the first and last person I will ever aim a gun at. How did Chloe end up in the sketchy drug dealer's orbit? The weird thing is that when I first saw him threatening Chloe in the junkyard, I was more shocked how uncreepy he looked. I expected some try-hard gangster, but he looked more like a dumpster diving troll. Is that better, Max? Which I guess he kinda is, since we were on his turf, testing out my rewind skills for Chloe's amusement. Though he didn't look like a serial killer, his vibe, aura, energy, whatever, was bad. I could literally feel the hair on my arms prickling. He wanted the money Chloe owed him, so it didn't make sense he would hurt her, but I wasn't going to take a chance. So yes, I actually threatened him with David's gun. Ridiculous. Fortunately, none of us ended up like reservoir dogs, and I saw that maybe Frank isn't as scary as I thought. But I don't want Chloe near him ever again. Since he was wearing one of Rachel Amber's bracelets for what the fuck reasons, I doubt Chloe will be partying with him anymore, but he is at the top of our suspect list now. I'm so dirty. He is sketchy, but I feel like maybe him and Rachel could have had a friendship or a relationship, because we did read a note about how she was afraid to tell Chloe about a relationship she was exploring, because I think Chloe might have had a crush on her. So I don't know what to feel about Frank yet. He is the obvious bad guy, sketchy vibe suspect, and I don't see it being him. At least I don't see a motive. I know he's got a bracelet, but Rachel could have just given that to him. Or it could be a trophy, you know, for ending her. But I don't see it being Frank. I feel like he doesn't really have any, from what I know, any connections to Blackwell, and I feel like that is where everything is rooted. Like Blackwell Academy, the Vortex Club. That's what I'm feeling right now. Because with Kate, that situation happened and Rachel was at a Vortex Club like the day she disappeared or the day before she disappeared. So I don't think he has anything to do with it yet. They just need someone to look suspicious for the story writing. That's what I get, what I'm getting right now. But we'll see. We have so many pages to read, so lots of reading incoming. I think it would put us on the page that we've gotten to. We'll see. Kate admitted that she thinks something more happened to her than just a video. Plus, she told me that Nathan Prescott gave her a ride from the party to the ER, and she thinks he did something to her, but she doesn't remember what. It's hard to believe Kate, considering what kind of person... Oh my god, it's not hard to believe Kate considering what kind of person she is. I was like, something's wrong here. And what kind of person Nathan is. I've seen for myself exactly what that fucker is capable of. Of course, Kate asked if she should go to the police or the principal. I told Kate she should probably go to them. Other people could be in danger, but Kate also said she would use me as her backup, which kind of scares me because of this text thread. Should I be getting this involved when somebody's obviously stalking me, or worse already? This is getting freakier than I can handle. Supermax, not. I mean, the thing is, if Kate doesn't go to the police or anything, it could be getting worse than it is right now, so we need to get our hands a little bit dirty, I think. I ran into Warren, or rather, Warren was waiting to run into me. Naturally, he wanted to know what the hell happened in the parking lot with the Chloe and Nathan show. Once again, I felt like a dick because I should have gotten a hold of Warren to see if he was okay after we just left him in the lot. I do owe Warren. I only told him a little about what was going on with Nathan. The less he knows, the better for him. I would love to at least tell him about my ability to fucking reverse time and space, but Ironically, I don't think it's the right time or space. Besides, he would want to marry me immediately just so he could have his own human time machine. Or capture me for scientific experiments. Or make me go to the drive-in with him. Oh wait, I did say I would go to the drive-in with him. Hope he doesn't make a lame move on me. Not that he would, egomaniac. Warren and I do have a lot in common, but he's a super cool geek brother. Anyway, I definitely need a movie escape. That's the vibe I'm getting as well. Like, Max sees him as a friend and brother, while Warren clearly has a crush on Max. But I have a feeling Max might be more into Chloe. And they do seem to be flirting a little bit in their own way, so we'll see where it goes. Before catching the bus out to meet Chloe, I saw Nathan talking to David, which made me nervous. Otherwise, I had a nice soundtracked ride to the Two Whales diner. Talk about going back in time. I haven't seen the diner in 5 years, but it looks exactly the same. Although now there are way less fishermen and way more dumped food carts than when we were kids. Chloe and I had the best backdrop to play pirate. Old ships and a big ocean. Chloe was late, duh, so I was happy to be distracted by seeing Joyce again. The diner is like a museum piece, except with customers. Better still, the food hasn't changed at all. Joyce seemed really glad to see me again, and she didn't give me a guilt trip for not staying in touch. After William died, she wanted to move forward with a new life and husband. Chloe doesn't want to accept that. Joyce wasn't happy about Chloe getting busted with weed. I really should have stepped up and taken the hit instead of Chloe. The game keeps guilt tripping me. It's clearly, it's very clear to me when the game isn't happy with a choice you made, and when it is happy with a choice that you made, so that is my bad. I feel bad that Joyce had to defend David for laying the smackdown on his own stepdaughter. William was always so kind and gentle with us. Can't even imagine how Chloe would be if he hadn't died. But again, you shouldn't feel bad for Joyce. Joyce should be the one that feels bad. Like, how do you defend a guy that has slapped your daughter? I don't have kids, but I feel like if a guy that you've brought into your life, not only your own life, but your daughter's life, and he slaps her, I don't care what his reasons were. I know Chloe can be a lot, like, she's got outbursts and can be very, like, what is that word? Crossing? But it's never an excuse to hit anyone. So, I don't agree with that, but yeah. So much drama, and I haven't even finished my breakfast. Finally, Chloe showed up, more bubbly than I would have thought after almost getting killed in a bathroom yesterday. It makes me happy to see her smile, but that smile meant trouble, since all she really wanted was for me to show off my rewind power. So I did, and I have to admit, I felt like a total boss. Except I did start feeling weak and woozy the more I rewound. I even got a nosebleed, which kind of freaked me out. Chloe always wants more, so she demanded we go to her top secret lair. She still had to get pissed off at me because I dared to answer Kate's call. I'm not a fan of Chloe's petulant side. She tried to make me feel like an ass, but screw that. Kate was so happy I answered, I actually felt worse for her. Chloe has to know I can have two friends at once. Thank you, Max. Thank you. A lot of you told me that when I play Before the Storm, it's gonna make sense why Chloe is that way, but until I play it, I'm gonna have to say I totally get being jealous, and seeing your friends with other friends can be tough if you feel left out. But in this situation, it's a 30-second phone call. So to me, it just seems ridiculous that I'm not allowed to take a phone call. But we'll see once I play the other game. But also with Max getting weak and woozy and getting the nosebleed, I also don't agree with her being like, okay, well, screw that, Max. Doesn't matter. Probably doesn't mean anything. Let's go to this place and use your powers even more. I feel like you would be like more worried about your friend feeling like getting a nosebleed and feeling woozy and stuff like that. But so yeah, I don't necessarily agree with being like, oh, we just go over here and then you're probably fine. But I totally understand Chloe being so curious about it. But yeah, I like Chloe. I would like to just underline that. But there's just a lot of, not a lot, but some of the things that some of her personality traits, I don't, or some of the actions is probably better that she takes, or choices she makes, I don't necessarily agree with, but that's fine. They are younger, like they're like 18, 19, so I remember being that age, and it's not always easy. And you want to be a rebel, you want to try boundaries and stuff like that. But anyway, we still have 15 pages to read. Just when I thought shit couldn't get crazier, Chloe took me to her secret lair, the city dump. Perfect for Halloween. Like where the vehicle and appliance ghosts of Arcadia Bay come to rot and rust. Urban dystopia porn. But instead of taking cool photos, Chloe had me do some silly, kind of fun gun tricks. Until the guy Chloe owes money to showed up. Some skewy guy called Frank. He demanded Chloe pay him back, or else. I was shocked that he wasn't the loan shark I had expected, but I could literally feel his bad vibe. I still can't see how my best friend ended up involved with a loser like Frank, and I almost shot him. He pulled a knife on us, and I felt like another one of my dreams. I didn't even remember aiming the gun at him, but my finger just tapped against the trigger. Thank God there were no bullets left. I could have used my rewind, but the way my head was throbbing, who knows? I can't assume my power will always be available. I don't know anything about how this works or how long, so I can't take anything for granted. I just know I'm never holding another gun. After all that Dramarama, volume, what, 33? I don't know. Chloe and I ended up taking a walk along the tracks deep in the woods. We both needed to hear nothing but the sounds of nature and wildlife. I was shaking inside from our encounter with Frank, and though Chloe fronts tough, I could tell she was shaken too. She told me everything about Frank, which explains why she was trying to blackmail Nathan. It shocks me that the girl I grew up with watching SpongeBob ended up in such a scary orbit. Still, I felt safer with her at my side, and I was glad she had a moment of peace. We had a moment of peace. So it probably wasn't the best idea to lay down on the tracks and wax about life, etc., as Chloe's leg got caught in the rail just as the goddamn train showed up. Of course, I was off trying to take a photo for my portfolio, and then I had another quick flash of my tornado vision. I could see it, almost feel it, tearing the sky apart. My head felt like it was exploding, like in that 80s film Scanners. Just as fast as the vision came in, it disappeared. I may be in a denial about what this apocalyptic image means, or doesn't. Then I heard Chloe screaming for help. I was shitting kittens. Her foot was stuck in the damn rail, and naturally the train was coming around the mountain. I was pretty proud of myself for coming up with a drastic, if not destructive, solution to saving Chloe. Once again, but just in case this journal ever falls into the wrong hands, it's going to remain our BFF secret, so there. Our morning adventure over, Chloe dropped me off back at my campus. She was so sweet and said that this had been the best week of her life, despite everything. That made me feel so awesome. Chloe really sees us like we're taking over the world. But what if I hadn't been able to use my rewind power to get her off of the tracks? Chloe might have to lower her expectations. And so will I. Speaking of expectations, David Madsen talked to me without being a total prick. I wanted to tear him a new one for hitting Chloe, thinking I could rewind if things got out of control. And he didn't seem sufficiently sorry to me. I know Chloe provokes him, but that's no fucking excuse to hit someone, especially a family member. Exactly. I see that David is sorry and trying to reach out to me. I know he saw terrible things in combat. I just can't trust him and his paranoid surveillance fetish, especially with how weird he acts with Kate, like she's a criminal. I'll give David props for trying to smoke the peace pipe with me, but he acts like he's still at war. Something odd happened, as if everything happening isn't bizarro. But I saw Kate having an intense conversation with Mr. Jefferson, and she ended up practically running away from him in tears. I wish I could have casually asked, "Oh, by the way, what's up with Kate?" Like he would tell me anyway. I know Kate treats Jefferson like he's an apostle or something, so what did he say to make her so upset? Just when I was feeling good about Chloe and me, I walk into Jefferson's class and see Nathan and Victoria actually sitting on my desk. Unreal. Asshole bookends. Yeah, I don't know what Jefferson could have said to Kate. I feel like maybe she would have gone to him and as a trusting figure and trying to tell him what was going on, and he just might have brushed her off. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Kate Marsh almost killed herself. My hands are still shaking, but I have to write this down while I can. Right at the start of Jefferson's class, Kate went to the roof of the girls' dorm to jump. Every student and teacher was watching her like it was a Blackwell rooftop concert. I saw her actually jump, but I was just about able to use my rewind to get her back on the roof. I tried harder than I ever did, and somehow I stopped time completely. I made it to the roof, but again, my head felt like it was going to blow up. I knew I couldn't just keep rewinding to save Kate. I had to try and talk her down on my own. She was already in so much pain over the video and all the bullying, so she wasn't going to buy everything I tried to tell her. You see movies with people trying to talk somebody down, talks somebody out of suicide, but it's very different when I'm the one doing the talking. I covered everything I could, and Kate almost jumped anyway. Cliché or not, I told her how much her friends and family love her, even if they don't all show it now. Lo and behold, Kate stepped back from the ledge alive. I almost cried in her arms. I am just so happy and relieved that we were able to save her. And hopefully she can get the help, and we can get the people who have done terrible things to her to justice. And that will be, I guess, easier when she's alive. We'll see. I know this isn't about me, though I have to admit it was an amazing feeling to walk arm in arm with Kate from the roof to outside the dorm. Like I said, the whole school and police were watching us almost completely silent. When I heard what sounded like Logan yelling out, "Give it up for Max," and everybody started to clap and cheer. Talk about surreal. The people who ignored me or treated me like crap suddenly crushing on me. That might be the strangest thing that's happened to me this insane week. And that made me wonder if Victoria was watching and how she felt about all this. I almost wanted to find her, just to get in her smug face for enabling Kate's suicide attempt. Such cruel bullshit. Though, to be fair, Victoria wasn't the only one that was responsible. Nathan Prescott seemed to have disappeared, which was probably a good thing. And after all that, I still had to talk to the police and give a statement. Felt so weird to do since I've seen it in pretty much every police procedural show? I don't know. I had to lie my ass off when he questioned me about the other students because I just don't think the police are ever going to find out what happened. Yes, this looks like a job for Supermax, right? Though of course I do love it when Chloe calls me that, even if I don't feel that everyday heroic for helping Kate down. Maybe it's wrong for me to think I have to feel anything but grateful that Kate didn't jump. What was really odd was when all the students and faculty staff surrounded me and Kate, then started patting our backs and shoulders like we were heroes. I wasn't sure how to respond, considering Kate almost threw herself off the roof because of everybody at school. But like I said, I can't blame everybody, and I still don't really know where to point all my fingers. The very best thing was that even though Kate was still in tears and confused, I definitely saw her smile once she realized how happy everyone was that she was alive. I smiled too. The police and paramedics swooped in, and then Kate was covered in a blanket and gently escorted to the ambulance. They didn't thank me or look at me like I was a hero. I guess they're used to saving people without applause. But if I'm super honest, it felt pretty cool. Like I got a hug from the whole school, so maybe Blackwell Academy isn't totally bad. We'll see. It's not enough that Kate is alive, and though I'm not enough of an egomaniac to take the credit, I still had to get the Blackwell 3rd degree from Principal Wells. It was bizarre to be in his tacky office with Nathan Prescott, David Madsen, and Mr. Jefferson, calmly talking about why Kate would attempt suicide. I was quiet but giddy inside, just replaying in my head the moment when Kate stepped towards me with a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Part of me wanted to smash Nathan's smug face against the desk, knowing he had a lot to do with Kate's suicide attempt. I thought about doing it, then flipping a quick rewind, but I knew that would be the start of a bad, dangerous habit. Fortunately, Principal Wells amazingly did the right thing and booted Nathan for a few days after I told him what happened in the bathroom. He must have more shit on Nathan, because otherwise I doubt this would happen to a Prescott. That's some small justice for Kate. There'll be more if it's the last thing I do, which it could be if I'm not careful. Right. I think I'll just read all of this from the previous episode, and then we'll save some of the pages for a little bit later, because it is a lot of reading. After being grilled in the principal's den, I hung out with Warren on the lawn so I could feel grass under my feet and watch the fluffy clouds. He's such a sweetheart. He kept telling me how proud he was that I stopped Kate from jumping. I don't believe that I did, but I have to say it's better to be treated like a hero at school than like a tree loser. Still, I told Warren that something ominous is happening at Blackwell Academy. Rachel, Amber, Chloe, and now Kate have all been victims. Not to mention me, if I keep playing amateur detective. Wish I could have let Warren know about my power, but it's not the right time. As if anything is the right time anymore. And to make the day end on the most surreal note possible, the sky went dark and we watched a solar eclipse that was not announced on the news or any astronomy site. What is happening to Arcadia Bay? I think this is for the new chapter, so I'll wait a bit with this and have a look around some more. Can we? We cannot go out here. All right. Oh yeah, there's just so much going on. I'm guessing we can go into the ladies' room. I remember we had swim class in school. It only for like a year, but it was like the best time to just go swimming for class. But then that got scrapped because they needed to save money and stuff, so.
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
I wonder who wrote that.
Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap.
Is it that bad?
Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a Snoop.
No, thanks. You're cute. Own it. What? Dear Kate, I don't care. God.
Well, we care, dickhead.
Jesus Christ.
I hope so, friend.
There's some terrible things here. I can't, like, I had a pretty good school, I would say. Not a lot of bullying, lots of... There was bullying in the younger years, I was bullied, but I feel like there's a very good system behind the school, like the teachers really cared, and if there was anything, we would talk about it. Things would be taken care of. I know that's not the case for anything else, but it also really depends on the students wanting to be better and all that, so.
Where does that other sock go?
In the laundry basket.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
I really hope that they can, like, get together, because Brooke really seems to be into Warren.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
So hopefully, maybe we can turn his head towards her, but then maybe I should start being a bit more, or Max should start being a bit more clear with her feelings towards him.
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
Really?
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here?
No.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Arcadia Bay Bus Lines, 1 Portland trip ticket. $18. Expires on December 31st. That's a very long expiration date. Interesting. But yeah, maybe. Otters eat beavers.
The wit. It burns.
Very charismatic. Oh, Victoria's looker. Why doesn't anyone...
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
So, she's a little bit of a hypocrite, I guess? Go fuck your selfie. Okay, I think we've looked at everything. I'm not sure. Oh, missing people's poster.
Sorry, Rachel.
Yeah. Can we look around in here? Is there more things to look at? Surely there must be something we can take a photo of or something. Or is this gonna... Oh, we can walk over it. Alright. Can we take a photo of her? Probably too far. The flashlight is a little bit weird how it like cuts off. There's not a lot of room. Guest list.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
Can I also add names?
Oh, for just one picture of their faces when they see my name.
I'll leave it at that. Hell yeah. I kind of want to look at the photos that we need to take if there's... Because I've missed a lot, but... It's like a flag. Oh, could you have taken a photo of the... Oh. Okay. Oh, the pool noodles. Those are the goat. Alright. I think that's enough looking around. Hello.
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
Splish splash.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Is that not gonna draw attention? I feel like that's the switch in
There
here.
has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Flashbang. Alright. Alright, you got undressed real quick. Oh!
Time to do or dive, Max.
Do or... Hello?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Go Max!
Cowabunga! Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
They're so cute.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer?
Ew. I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they probably think I'm a total nerd.
Nerds are hot. You just don't have any confidence yet.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Oh yeah, that must be so cold.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Uh-oh.
Hide!
Ah!
We have to go now.
Run!
Make sure you cover the whole parade.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, crud. Uh-oh.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
You're in the
I could use
worst
my
hiding
power.
spot.
Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Oh, well,
Where are they?
a hiding spot?
Hello?
Hello? Anybody there?
How do I hide?
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Oh, alright. Where the hell do you hide?
Over here.
Oh. Do I hide in the corner?
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
No, you didn't.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
He left? What's the plan now? Hello? What's the plan? Oh.
We are so invisible.
You're not out
Let's
yet,
fail.
girlies. That was so weird. Oh well, we did it.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car.
It's a bit weird there's no music here. I feel like there should be music.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Wouldn't it be like, couldn't they just look up the number, the plate number on the car? I know how it works. Might just be suspicious that her truck was in the thing. Parking lot. The ambience is really good. Oh, did her hair fade because of the chlorine? I cannot tell if that is in real life or because I have the window open.
Always remember this moment.
Of course. Take a selfie.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one.
Oh, Chloe.
I'd like to
You
do
have a
something
way with
good for my
words.
school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. I keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Own conversation with the sidewalk and the pigeons and my window reflection. The mask I polish in the evening by the morning looks like shit. And I know you have a heavy heart. I can feel it when we kiss. So many men stronger than me have thrown their backs out, trying to lift it. But me, I'm not a gamble. You can count on me to split. The love I sell you in the evening by the morning won't exist. You're looking skinny like a model with your eyes all painted black.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Just keep going to the bathroom.
Oh, got text for Warren. Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. I see. We're gonna borrow some
I
of...
don't think I'll be moshing today.
Gonna be borrowing some clothes? No? Okay. Oh, can we...
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase, among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm.
Yeah, a little bit worried about that.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel.
Give it time, Max.
Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Chloe, money now. I don't have your money yet. This is my last message. I'll get it. Now, you fucking...
I was such a wuss to cower in the closet while David hit her.
I get it, game. I get it.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
I have a feeling that Frank might be desperate for the money because he owes money to someone else, and he might get in trouble if he doesn't get the money.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Uh-oh. What does it say? Incident. Police and fire departments responded to a break-in and vandalism. We didn't vandalize anything. On the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Police have not stated if they have any suspects yet. Incident. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts of Pechinpah Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. Yeah, oh my god. Methamphetamines. Yeah. He is being held without bail pending further investigation.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
Yeah. Blackwell student in stable condition. Following a public suicide threat at Blackwell Academy, Kate Marsh is reportedly in a stable condition under supervision at Arcadia Bay Med Center. No more information is available at this time. Thank God.
I love this song. Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
Oh, it's cute. What's this?
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Oh. Oh. I didn't see the next thing. Oh, it's a wallet.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Don't be a dummy, cover your willy. She's got condoms on her. Gentleman Junior. Burger. Oh, I could eat a burger right now. I could open the door, but shouldn't we get clothes on first? Oh, drawer.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
Oh, the unicorn. Cute. Oh, closet.
I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe.
You guys like catching my drift when the game is like, yeah, you should have done the other thing that you didn't do.
Put some clothes on first, hillbilly.
All right, that's what I thought. Where did we put the chair, right?
Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Ah, we are borrowing her clothes. All right, all right, all right.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
No? The closet? Oh, right.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
All right.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
I mean, she asked for it. What did he say? I can take hints. And a girl is not gonna say that unless she's interested.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Sorry. Oh my god. So I guess we just have to head out now? Unless we can talk to her again?
Check you out, Max. Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce. She'll love it.
Whatever you say, Chloe.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Got a message from Kate. Talking me. Okay, Max, thank you from my heart for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one who was there for me at school, the only one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father is grateful as well. You'll always be in our prayers. Love and blessings. Your friend Kate. Oh. Hey Kate, I'm so glad you're okay. I will visit you as soon as I can. Promise. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Okay. Should we read a little bit? I'd like to give I'd like to get some of Max's like thoughts on what we've been through in the chapter so far. Dear Diary, I have the power to rewind time and I ended up on a rooftop trying to stop my friend from jumping off while trying to prevent the possible destruction of my hometown. I fell asleep at my desk and woke up reaching out to rewind or grab Kate. I remember when my journal entries were about which anime character I wanted to be, or my dreams of being a respected globe-hopping photographer, or what me and Chloe would be doing when we were finally adults. At least we know how that turned out so far. Chloe is determined to get to the bottom of what's going on, so I've been playing What Would Chloe Do, which means blowing off my Blackwell homework to research everything I can find on Kate Marsh, Rachel Amber, and the esteemed Prescotts. It would be easy peasy if they were all connected, but at this point, I think the whole town of Arcadia Bay is connected to this crazy shit. I can already see the story on the National Geographic Channel. Mystic, scientific, or apocalyptic. The Arcadia Bay tornado. Shudder. Speaking of fear, I still think about Kate and the sadness in her eyes on that roof. I'm so grateful she's alive. I love seeing the students at Blackwell show their support for her with gifts and flowers. Finally. At least I feel better now that Nathan is suspended. It's good he's off campus for a few days. I hope. And like I give a shit if the Prescott family sends a team of lawyers after me. Please. I doubt they would like all the publicity. I doubt their tentacles reach into the rest of Oregon. Not yet, anyway. Leave it to Chloe to make me sneak out past curfew and demand I meet her in front of the main building in the dead of the night. I know Chloe would be all over investigating the campus after what happened to Kate here. This just makes Chloe more desperate to find out what happened to Rachel, if anything. It's funny that even though I think I can just rewind myself out of trouble, I'm in more trouble now than ever before in my life. If this was a Twilight Zone story, I'd be getting set up for some serious irony, like I'm going to rewind myself out of existence or something. Can I honestly say I'll have this ability for the rest of my life? Are the tornado, the snow, and the eclipse just hallucinations, or are they genuine prophecy? More importantly, is this a curse or blessing? Chloe's alive and by my side, and that has to be a miracle, which means there must be a way to stop my vision from coming true, right? So, yes, I broke curfew to hook up with Chloe. She said she had something to show me. Looks like it's time for some serious detective work. Enter the Blackwell Ninjas. As I stealthily made my way out of the hall, I passed by Kate's door and saw all the nice messages from other students. Too bad most of Blackwell didn't care when they passed around the video and bullied her to that roof. Everybody always cares when it's too late. At least Kate will see that people are on her side, finally. I hope I can visit her when all this blows over. Maybe that's not a good choice of words. Maybe not. I don't know. Keymaster Chloe. That's so cute. But yeah, like we talked about previously, like, yeah. Max puts it a whole lot better than I did, but people always care when it's too late. It's terrible. That was too close. I was doing so well until I got outside, and of course it was Principal Wells of all people blocking the way. The one person I least wanted to see. I wasn't ninja enough for him, so yeah, he busted me. What? But I finally got to see what the gossip was, that the gossip was true for a change. Principal Wells was shit-faced. He didn't even try to hide it. In fact, he was a lot cooler drunk than sober. I can see why he's so confused dealing with Kate's family and the Prescotts and David Madsen. He still acts suspicious and gives me way too much attitude, I guess? As he would say. Nobody says that seriously. But I can see that he's under a lot of pressure, so much that he's so wasted he can't even use his keys at midnight. Sure, he was in my way, but he was no match for my rewind power after all. I had to go and meet Chloe, Bad Max. But he didn't bust us, he didn't even see us. Was he supposed to? That's a bit weird. I don't know. Even though I thought I was in full ninja mode, Chloe still scared the shit out of me, true, which pissed me off considering what I've been going through. Sometimes she's so damn insensitive to other people's feelings. She wants all my attention for her and finding Rachel, and she gets all butthurt if I don't have time for her. Obviously, I have time in hand. Funny, but I can't stay mad at her for long, and she was so damn excited about having the keys to the main building. And honestly, I was pretty amped up too. Even more so when we went to the front of the building and spied on Victoria talking smack about me. Shocked. And worse, actually trying to blackmail Mr. Jefferson to pick her photo for the Everyday Heroes contest. She's freaking unreal. I give Mr. Jefferson major respect for telling her to get lost, even though she deserved to be expelled for pulling that crap. This is her priority after what happened with Kate. I just don't understand Victoria, no matter how I try. She's already rich, pretty, and a good photographer. Why try so hard and hurt so many to manipulate everything already in your favor? I just hope that's not what I'm doing with my rewind power. Yes, there's something incredibly awesome about breaking into your own school at the witching hour. Although Chloe was technically right, how can we break in with a key? Never mind that it was a stolen key from the school's head of security. Anyway, the Blackwell ninjas strike again. I feel like the thing with Victoria is that I've talked about this in previous episodes as well, but she has so much pressure. I think she's acting the way she is because she has so much pressure on her, and she has to try so hard to be perfect and get what she wants, when then she looks around and everyone is, I don't know, on her level. Like with the photography thing, she feels like she needs to manipulate her way to the top because she's scared of the competition. I don't know, that's the vibe I'm getting from her. So cool to stalk the halls when it's dark and quiet. Even with so many terrible things happening all around us, it felt like Chloe and I were walking towards the center of a great cosmic mystery, something bigger than any of us. But we kinda suck as master spies since we didn't have a key for the principal's office. No worries with my rewind power at hand. And of course, Dr. Warren Graham. He came through with a bitchin' mini bomb made of sodium what the fuck ever. I probably learned more putting those ingredients together than the entire semester so far. Sorry, Miss Grant, Warren is the star student here. He tries so hard to help. Maybe too much, but what's wrong with that these days? I'm so grateful he's on my team. Talk about being in the Sanctorum. I don't know. Thanks, Latin class. I barely passed of Blackwell. I did feel freaking weird about being in the principal's office after midnight. Going through his files and laptop with Chloe, she was way too into it. Technically, we could be arrested and thrown in jail. Yikes. I just pretended that we were on a very special episodes of The Wizard of Waverly Place. You know, just a couple of wacky Sherlocks investigating the school of a good cause. Yeah, that helped. Oh my god, what a throwback. I watched that show so much. Well, we didn't have Disney Channel, but my grandparents they had. So every time we would visit my grandparents, we would watch Disney Channel. So Hannah Montana, The Wizard of Waverly Place, all that. So good times, good times. Recess as well, like the cartoonish show. So good. Good times. While we didn't find the proof, we found Nathan's file had a weird drawing in it that just said Rachel in the dark room over and over. So that's a major clue that Nathan is involved in this somehow. Or he's just insane. But his note also referenced David M, which means that we obviously have to find a way into David's secret bunker files for a good cause. But Chloe just can't help herself, and she actually wanted to take $5 grand in cash marked handicapped fund. Cause that's gotta be legit, am I right? I can't think of a faster route to karma hell, but it would have paid off Chloe's debt to Frank. I stopped her, but it kind of bothers me that Chloe can be so selfish like that. I'm not going to let anything happen to her, but I can't just let her do anything she wants. Mad Max? More like Mommy Max. Oh no. Mommy? Despite all the usual breaking in and blowing up office hinks? I can't tell. Hinks? I don't know. Chloe decided what we needed more than anything was to take a night swim in the otter's lair. I was so giddy and rebellious that I was like, oh yes, we shall swim. We didn't completely skinny dip, but close enough to get in big trouble no matter what. I don't know why we were so careless after being so careless. You'd said it yourself, Max. You felt invincible. I love that Chloe brings out the just don't give a fuck side of me, even if that hasn't always served her well. She deserved a moment of not giving a shit. Me too. Just two friends goofing around in the pool. I fear those youthful shenanigans might soon be a thing of our past. God, I'm starting to sound like one of the teachers at Blackwell. I mean, I kind of agree. Chloe is good for Max because Max is very goody two-shoes, if that's a word. So Chloe kind of gets her out of her comfort zone. Not always in the right way, I would say, but it's good to have someone who pushes you a little bit instead of it just being, you know, on the same wavelength, if that makes sense. Chloe and I had a nice chat about our lives since I left. We talked about dumb boys and girls and why they're trouble. Especially for me. I feel like a groupie when I talk to Chloe about our life experience. She has me so beat. I take pictures, she takes action. Speaking of action, we had to seriously bounce when security showed up. Duh, how quiet could we be in the swimming pool? Plus, after leaving a trail of our Blackwell handiwork. It was so intense and exciting to get past the security guards. They had serious spotlight power, so it wasn't exactly easy to stealth our way past, especially as we had to bail in Chloe's junker. But like I said, intense and exciting. Hella like Chloe Price. July 10th. That was all the pages so far. Alright. I was like, July? What? Should we?
I better not go in there.
Blech,
David
okay,
might
nope.
be in bed. Ew.
Yeah. Ew. Oh, we could take a photo. The bird is in here! Wait. Why did I just see that now? Hey, bird. They've not gotten you out yet?
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Why are you still here?
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
Can we use the sink? Oh.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Gee. Whoops. That is disgusting, Max. It is. Get some water in your face?
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
I mean, if you want to. I've never really had a crazy hair color phase either, and I don't know if I want to.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Yeah, you had a crazy day. Am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I was stuck for a second. Woo! Disaster avoided. Leaflet.
This might be the one time these people are right.
The end is now. Are you still ignoring his warnings? Did you feel the snow, witness the eclipse, seen the dying animals? The signs are upon you. Arcadia Bay is the final battleground for Pazuzu? I know who that is. Isaiah? For behold, the Lord will come in, fire and his chariots like the whirlwind, to render his anger and fury, and his rebuke with flames of fire. For the Lord will execute judgment by fire. Save your soul today. Repent! Join the Church of Final Revelations this month and get free dispensation from hell. Watch us on Arcadia Bay Public Access Channel 40. Alright. Seems like they're just out to get money and are milking the situation. Yeah, we looked at this already. Gotta do my answering machine. Can I play?
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
Uh-oh.
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
I just erase it. You don't need to know.
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
I'm gonna stand up for our friend now. Cause I've been bad.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
I have a morning beer.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
The Independent. Flash, snow, and freak eclipse. Apocalypse soon? Superhero heroine. I don't know. Saves suicidal Blackwell student. I could never. I don't like beer in general.
Wowza. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
Oh. So I would not want a beer in the morning.
I love that they still have the
or
same
ever.
refrigerator.
I like the noises it make. Very nice attention to detail.
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Should we look around first? I know we need to talk to her, so I just wanna have a little look-see. Maybe we can actually go outside. Maybe there's some photo ops. Maybe.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
Is everything just dropping from the sky? Another one!
I wonder how these birds died.
Is this another... What is that ball doing up there? Like there's like 5 dead birds here.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
It is. Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing. We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around.
I was terrified
I always got scared and
of
would
that.
jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
Blazing. I love the music. The little melodies. I haven't seen a way to like photograph anything. Should I have a little look? Some ants. Bird. A live bird. No. Don't see anything. Alright. Let's talk to Joyce. Get some braggy.
Good morning,
some eggy
Joyce.
braggy.
Rachel, I mean Max. Whew, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Oh, I could really eat some eggs and bacon. Or pancakes. But
Eggs and bacon
that sounds
all
so good.
the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
Okay.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
Sounds easy enough.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Is the bacon in the fridge? Or refrigerator?
I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
Same.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We are on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Yeah.
Is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe. Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when? Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
I think she is a little bit. Yeah.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Yeah, God. I remember when I turned 18, I was like, oh my God, so old. I can drive a car now, what? And now I'm like, shut up. Travel money. Oh, wait. Window.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
The reason? I'll just leave it open then. The bird! Wait. Do they know that they have a
Thank you
bird
so
in their
much,
house?
Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Is she gonna see it? Peanut butter.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Mm.
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
Okay, I think we just have to eat our breakfast. If I can. Hello?
Seeing you again?
Oh.
Made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Chloe. What a distraction.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
I did see the computer. I'm more like, we probably need to find something because he had... Last time he's got a code, but we need to... We couldn't find it.
Oh shit, it needs a password.
Yeah, password.
How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Drawer. Aww.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Happy Sweet 18. Chloe, I'm so happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. Katie, a big greeting card. Okay. I'm gonna keep searching for a little bit because I doubt it's the first thing we'll find.
Nothing to see here.
So I'll just have a look around first.
Nothing in it.
Okay. Padlock?
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
That could be. Yeah. Switch on. Oh.
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now. Maybe this ID number might work.
Okay. Another drawer?
I could try the license number for the password.
Concealed handgun license. Okay, now there might be too many options. Book?
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Yeah, it's very... It's been used a lot, I can tell. Coming Back Home, a veteran's guide. Trophy?
David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
What? That's 12 years in the game. It's 2013 in the game. Dallas Deer Hunter Single Shot Award. That's another clue. Sunvisor.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again with you soon. By the way, the name is Joyce if you forgot.
That might be a useful password.
The date? They met 5 years ago? Come see us again. Oh. Okay.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
There's a bag.
That's cute. Could be a password here.
To a real-life hero. 607 Survey Company. Oh my god, we're finding so much. The beans! A plate?
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Honk, just married. Rice cereal. A tape?
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
07? Potentially. A knife!
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
To my field angel, keep your wings up. Well, I guess we might as well just try a few things now. Let's try personal. Single shot award. I think it might be numbers.
Such wrong.
No. Maybe his army. This one?
Magic 8 Ball says no. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Let's try again. Let's try family then. Maybe this one?
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa.
So the
Spoiler
date they got
alert.
married?
Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Okay, so they did hook up. I think. Rachel Amber profile. Rachel has been cutting class all week, question mark. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Follow Rachel to Lighthouse. Arcadia Bay Police Report. Case number 678. Reporting Officer Anderson Berry. Incident report. Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in to question Miss Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. See attached page for full details. Alright, even though if she was doing like drug dealing and stuff, which is not okay, but David following her, like spying on her like this is super creepy.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Oh my god. Kate M follows same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex club party. Drugs? Question mark. Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. He just goes straight to drugs. Oh my god. You keep track on her, how long she stay. This is so creepy. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex club party. Not even church. Drugs. David, you're an ass. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. You're such an asshole.
This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
He's got a copy of his schedule. Max Caulfield profile. Max online alias. Mad Max. Max Fact. Nor Angel. Maxine Caulfield student. Max class schedule. Because that's the same schedule we had in our dorm. In our room. So he... Oh my god.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
We have to tell this. Even to Joyce. Like, this is unacceptable. I understand wanting to keep your family safe. Because I could imagine he's doing this for Chloe, Joyce, and for the school. But that is way over the line. Oh, got a message from Taylor. Hey Max, just wanted to thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. Oh. We also saw how much you cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. If you're going to the party, I'd love to style you up if you want. If I do go, I would love to get a Taylor makeover. Talk soon. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Listen, people. We got a situation. I can speak to you. I can speak to you.
Ugh. I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
Maybe if you would listen to her. And in her defense, Joyce, I know she can beat a lot. Trust me, I get it. But you defend your husband, her stepdad, like for hitting her? Get your shit together, I'm sorry. I like Joyce, I really like Joyce, but... No.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Okay, I'm not necessarily... I'm not sure that I agree with the ganging up on this man. I was about to say poor man, but that he... what he's been doing is not okay, so I'm gonna side with Chloe, obviously.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
Because
David,
what you've been doing is
better
creepy!
go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
I kinda wanna see what happens if we side with him. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know. I think he's super creepy. I do. Do I think he has anything to do with the disappearance of Rachel? No. I actually don't. As much as I dislike him, I don't think a guy like him would do something like that, but I could be wrong.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
What a way to blame an 18-year-old. Jesus Christ. You know what? No.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
I appreciate it, Joyce. I appreciate it.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Calling me out! Alright, I won't... What were I supposed to do? Sorry, I got caught up. Do I go upstairs? Do we leave? Oh, there we go. Alright.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
Don't be suspicious.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
The dog.
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Oh god. Okay.
More nasty shit.
Chloe. What about the pizza? Oh, it's empty. Never mind.
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
More nasty shit.
Okay, I really want to look around. The last time we were here, I missed a lot of photo opportunity. So. Another dead bird!
What is going on here?
It's gotta have... There's another one. It's gotta have something to do with our powers. And the end of the world.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's not good. There's another one here.
This is so creepy.
It is. Ooh, okay. That's a lot. Okay. Maxine, Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. It makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door is wide open. Love, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come back home yet. Talk soon. Or talk later. Max. I see the truck here.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
Really? Can you cross the street? No? I could have sworn there's like... Oh, here we can.
Hey, no photo girl?
Why?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could?
Excuse you.
And even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Well, aren't you just peachy?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
I took a Blackwell class on the history of truckers. I always wanted to drive a rig on the road.
Finally, a Blackwell student with brains. Next time I get a local job, I'll let you ride along. Take care.
Does that mean I can take a picture of it now? Please?
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
No photos? Still? Why no photo?
Do they teach English over at that arty-farty school? I'm done talking. Over and out.
I guess we have to... Still no?
Hey, no photo, girl.
Okay. That seems to be a problem.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy.
Actually,
How the hell did...
my friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those... you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
You totally don't sound judgmental at all. There we go. Alright. Got a photo.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
That's what we read at home. What the fuck?
So ominous.
That is creepy. Oh, the lady. Oh, there's a dead bird in the car. And one over here. Oh my god. Can I speak with you again?
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
This action will have consequences. If she can get out, if, like, bad things are going to happen, then we've done our duty. So many dead birds. Good lord. Alright. Let's try and head in the diner. Oh, another bird here.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals? Holy shit.
Yes, we're open. Bacon and eggs, only $5.95. Old-fashioned service. Let's try and talk to this guy.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on.
Really?
None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
So not even... like, the fish are dying too. Not just the birds. All animals, I guess. I have to sneeze.
Good lord. Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Okay, it's officially sold out. But I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight a dozen bullies off for him though. Freaking nerds.
Good morning. That doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hador, will your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of Arcadia Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm 2 days ago, which, as most of you know, is not common this time of year. It's unprecedented, to be honest with you. The last time that we had a snowstorm of this caliber was over 100 years ago. All of us are questioning what is happening in Arcadia Bay. Please feel free to call in and let me know what your experience has been. What you think this might be. Is this global warming? What is causing all of this crazy weather?
I was about to say, I am just gonna look around. The seventh sign, the sea and sky. Turn back lighting. Die cause blah blah blah. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't look around because I don't think anything has changed. But who wrote this?
You should have jumped, asswipe.
Oh my god. Anyone got a quarter?
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Oh, a muffin. Hello, Nathan.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
He looks very uneasy. Like the fiddling with the hands and stuff. I don't know.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Alright.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
I think the game is trying to tell me something. Hello, Frankie boy. Maybe we should just...
Frank Bowers stars in A Face Full of Beans.
Beans!
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so...
You know what? I gotta try.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
We had to try. Same with the food. Grab them beans!
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
Sorry. Don't hit me, please. Sorry. You gotta take the opportunity.
Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
Hello.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
Your keys?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't
Touche.
make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
Kinda get
In
him.
other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Okay.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Barry, that was one of the name of the officers that we've read some of the reports about, or he has written some of the reports.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. He's like, hello?
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just
I'm glad you're representing...
Did we unlock anything? Prescott deal.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working
Get
for
out
the
of here,
Prescott
lady!
family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
You can use this key information with... Okay. Interesting. Should we try any of... Oh. So I can't talk? Okay, there we go.
There she is.
Thanks.
I'm glad...
Can we ask him about everything?
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Didn't get much out of that.
What can I do for you, Max?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
All right. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch.
You're welcome.
Lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be a little bitch to begin with. How about that?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
All right. It's worth a try, but I want more. Stop.
Rachel.
Like, again, do people just look at the clothes before they look at the person? Like, I don't feel like we look like Rachel.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
What do you call me?
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Oh, we're riling him up.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Rachel?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy shit.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Get off my crack, whore. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can ask the cop about...
What can I do for you, Max?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy.
It's Jesus.
That boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Alright. Hey, shitface. How you doing? Let's try this again.
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Okay. In this situation, I feel like we could try and buy drugs, but he has called us out for being like a softie, if that makes sense. So I don't think he would buy it. And I feel like the dogs could be like his soft or his weak spot. He's got a soft side to the dogs, so let's try that
You act
angle.
so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's
You have
actually a
one.
great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit.
Well, never mind.
Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Too bad that I can just take your keys and rewind.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Bye-bye. There we go.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Oh.
Kidding me?
We need to go save her again.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, maybe we need to be closer. She is so unlucky.
Are you shitting me?
God damn, we gotta be fast.
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
You're welcome.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
I'm just glad she came down. Kate's a good person, my friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors. Let's hang later and talk some more.
You bet. Alright. Chloe! I got the keys. I still hear the dog.
I should have known. The amazing Spider-Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw.
Where did you find that, by the way? We're not throwing it in the road, are you crazy?
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop
Yeah.
in peace. But let's not waste time.
Because a female dog is called a bitch.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Can we take a picture of him? That's a no. Alright. Just gotta check. Time for snooping.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I'm guessing I'm the one
I
that'll be
know.
looking?
Just daydreaming.
Alright. This.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Okay. Let's see.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
Yeah, I was about to say it does look gross.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
I guess he likes girl-on-girl action.
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out.
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck.
Chloe.
I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Looks like it.
Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
Oh.
Zip, nada, nothing. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Because he feels safe. Because we have powers, you know?
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Yeah, it's for protection.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
What are you looking at?
The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
A knife.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
And he had pizza. A candy bar. Half eaten?
Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Hmm.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Hmm.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb.
He's a furry? What? Okay.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Oh, it's a lighter? I thought it was like a drill or something.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Web business. Event.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Is he hiding something?
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
Oh.
No more secrets.
Nothing
Ooh,
in the cupboards?
Frank's stash.
Oh.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Okay. Something to pry it open. Did we like the knife, maybe? Ah.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
A button?
My
Knife
blade will open any portal.
What we have here?
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B. Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Heart. Rachel Amber.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
I guess they
I'm
were
learning
together.
more about Rachel than I want to know.
Okay.
Trouble in paradise.
Frank. That was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. Exo, Rachel. Okay. Do we need to find more? Or do we give the account book? Alright.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
Couldn't you at least just left the keys? And he... Dude, you left the dog in the van and then now it's out. You're not gonna react?
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
I honestly, sorry.
Grow up. God, you're not the only one in Arcadia Bay with problems. Kate Marsh almost...
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
I love Chloe, but again, this whole projecting everything on everyone else just needs to stop. I understand why she's angry, but it might have been a bit insensitive to just say grow up, but yeah. I think she needed a little bit of a reality check. Like, she needs to be called out sometimes for her behavior by friends and not just her parents or her mom and stepdad. What
oh
the?
my god. What is happening now?
What are you doing?
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now, say pancake. I can't even see.
You focus on the what?
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah,
We can
I'm
time
fine.
travel?
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, yes, we can.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mom to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
crates?
You
time?
mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And for the
old
French
inside my
chef, he uses
13-year-old
assistants
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
Chloe is just
I'll let her know.
so damn happy and carefree. And this is the last time unless I change it.
Oh, that picture was. Oh my god.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Hello? Hey, honey.
Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
What a mess we made.
Excuse me, ladies.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
Oh, do we have to steal his keys? Sorry, I'll just look around first.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Oh.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Cookies!
Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us. You'll be grateful for that someday.
That's
Shit,
the
where are
last
my
thing he
keys?
says.
That's $1 for the swear
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Sorry. I just want to look around. Drawing. A lighthouse!
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Dad, thanks for the day trip to the lighthouse. This sketch is for you to always remember. Love, Chloe. Alright.
Love you.
Let's do it, Max. Get the
Excuse
keys.
me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the stable.
Score!
She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
You're playing video games. It's paused. So cool. Okay. Let's see what happens if he finds them. If I need to hide them
Shit,
better.
where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Oh. Oh.
I knew this thing would come in handy. How the hell did my keys end up here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Do we flush them in the toilet? Like, what do we... Oh, no. What? Oh, we probably need to rewind it until the point where... Oh.
Day. Shit, where are my keys?
I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
College fund. Keys.
Throw them in the fire. Draw? What? What?
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
There we go. Saved
You're
it.
bankrupting me. I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
This can't solve everything. Like, this could be so dangerous to do. We're changing, like, so much of her life. This... We'll see, I guess. But changing the past like that can be very dangerous. Ew, people.
I heard of
The Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing so much.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we
no.
shouldn't let her in the vortex.
The worst has
You don't want
happened!
anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
I said it. I told you, Max. Oh. David is the bus driver. Oh, no. Maybe the dad died anyway? So in this alternate universe, we're friends with Nathan and Victoria. We're popular. But what about Rachel? Is she alive? Wales? It's Death Stranding. Did she die?
Max Caulfield.
Okay.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh?
Dad is alive.
We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Oh. Never mind, I take it back. The worst had not happened. Oh no. Okay, I was in the minority of one. A lot of you stole the money! Well, I guess there is the question if... I'm sorry, we'll unpack everything. I really want to look at the choices right now. I guess there is the doubt of if the money, like the 5 grand, will be used for the handicapped fund or if it's just a cover name to have 5 grand lying around. Well, it could have probably solved a lot of our problems, but it didn't feel right. But well. You kissed Chloe, 82%, all right, and 18% didn't do it. Interesting. 83% sided with Chloe, as you should, because after what you've just seen, no. You got Frank's dog hurt? What? Why would you do that? Poor dog. But I don't know. I'm interested to know if a lot of the choices, like the percentage, if that has like changed depending on if people have gone through like another playthrough and then picked different options just to see what happens. Let's see. Okay, someone very kindly mentioned that I could use the D-pad and pick next, and then we could see more things here. Okay. Lisa is alive. That's the plan. Let's go. You helped Warren with his exam? You could do that? I didn't even know. Okay. All right. You're on the Vortex Club party list. 9%. Maybe a lot of people don't find that. I don't know. I don't really think it matters, but I just thought it was fun to mess with the list. You erased some names from the Vortex Club party list. You didn't change the Vortex Club party list. I can't tell if it's because people didn't find it or if people just decided to be a bigger person. You erased the cop's answer phone message. Interesting. Let's see. You helped Alyssa. You didn't help Alyssa. You warned the homeless woman. Really, a lot of people didn't do that. You took a photo in the past. You didn't. We could have taken it. Oh. You left a mark on the fireplace. Can I check on the previous ones? Because those we didn't check. Okay. You watered your plant. You didn't water your plant. I watered it in a previous episode, so I don't know. You helped Alyssa. You erased the link to Kate's video. 92% did that. Good job, guys. You were friendly with Taylor. You accepted Warren's invitation. A lot of people did that. I guess we all just see him as a friend and he might, you know, want more, but we're like, well, we'll hang out with you, but don't try anything. You wrote a message that was on the wall, yeah, the junkyard. You didn't tamper with the rail tracks. You tampered with the rail tracks. It's interesting that you could do so much different. You didn't gain entry to the Vortex Club, but we did though, we did. You helped Warren. You didn't help Warren. I thought we helped him. I was confused about that because I was like, did we finish? Did we do it? I guess not. You told on David to Mr. Jefferson. Of course. You let Daniel draw your portrait. Of course. You signed Miss Grant's petition. Yes. You helped Alyssa. Of course. You erased the insults on Kate's slate. Yes. You watered your plant. You didn't touch Dana's pregnancy test? We picked it up, but then she like yanked it out of our hands. You didn't touch Victoria's photos. We did, but we changed it back. You wrote on a dirty RV? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's where the I'm so dirty is from. Right, I forgot. You saved the bird. Yeah. That's a 50-50. Interesting. You didn't break Chloe's snow globe. I guess we could... I think we rewound for that one. Interesting. Episode 4, The Dark Room. Alright guys, that was episode 3 of Life is Strange. It honestly just keeps getting better and better. I know I might seem a little bit harsh on Chloe, but I don't want to just be a yes, like a hype woman, a yes woman, a yes, like just say yes to everything. I really, really like Chloe. Let me just start by saying that. But just because I like someone doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with everything they do. I think she is so charming and really, really funny, but she's a flawed character. You know, she's not perfect and she doesn't need to be, obviously, but for that I also feel like it's okay for me to call out some of the behavior that is not okay, because I feel like she needs to know that. She's been through a lot, I'm well aware, but that should not excuse your behavior towards other people because you have issues. And I feel like Max, as a friend, she has her own morals. She's not just a pushover. She can actually somewhat stand her ground if she wants to. Although she does seem a little bit like a pushover sometimes, I will say. But yeah, I feel like as someone who has known Chloe for a long time and for someone who has known like both Chloes, I would say there is the pre-accident Chloe, and then there's the past accident Chloe. We've not known her for that long, but I'm pretty sure that Max has been able to see the two different Chloes by this point. We're still learning things about her, obviously, but I feel like that Max would call her out on some of the things. So that's just my take on it. And I totally understand why she's angry, and it's a very normal thing to do, to try and project blame onto someone else, or to blame people for the things that have happened to you, to be like, it's not my fault, it's not my fault, otherwise she will just break. So that is her way of coping with everything that she has been through, which is fine for her to do so, but I don't know if I agree with trying to sometimes throw Max under the bus a little bit with a lot of the things that we have been through, and also kind of projecting some blame onto us. I don't know. I'm very conflicted, but I still like Chloe. It's not like I'm gonna be that I won't try to save her if she gets in danger again. I still want the best for her, and I want her to be the best version of herself, if that makes any sense. And I know that Max cares about Chloe, so I care about Chloe. There's still so much sketchy shit going on at Blackwell. It's crazy, and we just keep getting bits more information here and there. I still have a very strong feeling about Vortex Club, Nathan, but then there is something missing. I know that David is super creepy and super sketchy, but he is the security guard, so I really feel like he just takes his job too seriously, and he has definitely crossed the line, but I don't see him doing anything to Rachel or Kate for that matter. I feel like he also just wants to find out what the hell is going on, because every time something happens to a student, I feel like he feels guilty in some way, so he's trying everything in his power, and also a little bit too much, to just get to the bottom of everything. But for him to just be like, drugs, it's just a little bit weird. But I can also understand with a lot of the talking of drugs that we've had in all of these 3 episodes, and with his history with Chloe, that there's drugs involved and all that. I understand why he would go to that place, but it's just not okay. At least in a situation like with Kate. and he feels like he knows the whole story when he doesn't. But yeah, I don't feel like he has anything to do with it. Then there's Frank, where yeah, I don't see his motive to hurt Rachel. There was the note about him freaking out, so he obviously could have hurt her, but I feel like he just loved Rachel, so I don't see why he would. We haven't heard anything about a violent past, only that he deals drugs. So yeah, I don't know. We don't know that much about him just yet, but we'll have to see. I just don't feel like they have something to do with it. At least it would seem too obvious if they did, because they are like the main suspects, but we'll have to wait and see. But before I end the video, I'd like to give a huge thank you to my channel members, which I'll have listed over here. I really appreciate the extra support so much, and it really means the world to me, so thank you for that. And if you just hung out with me today watching me play this, I really appreciate that as well, and I'm just so happy you guys want to take some time out of your day to sit down and watch me play. So thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, why not consider subscribing? It's free, and we'd love to have you part of the Big Bean team. But that is all for me for now, so I really hope to see you guys in the next video of whatever I make. But for now, goodbye and take care.